Hello everyone, I see the tudification of the chat is already happening. I'm very proud of you all. Well done guys. Um, if you are very confused, the answer will either be or okay. So yeah, welcome back to another Mass Effect stream. We're getting close to the end of Mass Effect 2. We're not getting to the end today, but I think we only probably have maybe 2 more before we actually go into the end game. So that's very exciting. My week was good. Thank you so much. I've been quite busy these past few days. I finished a bunch of projects. So I've had like 7 hours of recording over the past 2 days and had auditions, had all sorts of stuff. So I'm pretty wiped as usual. I'm pretty tired, but I'm also very excited to be here and to see you all. You finished your semester? Congratulations, Ultra. That's amazing. Well done. Does that mean you've got... Are you like on break now? Do you have time off? That's perfect timing for the end game of Mass Effect. Oh yeah. Oh yes, you are also playing Mass Effect. Yes. So you've just got some loyalty missions left, but you're looking forward. Yeah. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're just down to the DLC now, I think, and some minor side quest stuff. Not too much left to do. I wanted to introduce you guys to something quite silly, and I feel like this is the right stream to do it. Got one of these. It's a goat. It's a screaming goat. And I feel like this will be a really great addition to the streams because you know how we've established that when I play horror games, I don't necessarily get jump scared as often and as loudly as we might like, but that's why now, when I get jump scared, I will press this, and you will know that I was scared. So I feel like this is for, you know, when the Mako Makos or Kusabi kills me or, you know, any other thing that can go terribly wrong. When that happens, I will hit the goat, and you will know. You will know. Yeah, I feel like I could never do this vocally justice. It's a perfect scream. So yeah, the neighbors might think someone is dying. Yeah, well, I think they probably think that already, just given the fact that my my vocal booth is literally up against the other wall, and on the regular, you know, I will just be screaming profanity and saying like I'll fucking kill you and stuff like that, so they probably already think something is terribly wrong. Keep them guessing, huh? If you want your own screaming goat, I can drop the link for you guys. It's widely available. But yeah. The silent panic is good too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, it's not even that I'm trying to be particularly tough. I think it's just that you know how there's fight, flight, and there's fawn and freeze, and I guess mine is sort of just like, whoa. So I look more nonchalant than I am. It's just that my spooked response is like, you know. So yeah. So now you will get a goat scream from me. So that I can effectively communicate how I feel. We may need it today. You know, if I feel like it would have been great for when I blew Shepard up with the cane during Garrus's loyalty mission. That's when this would have come in handy, you know? I feel like this would just summarize everything in one screen. So yeah, now you know, guys. Now you know. I feel like this is the right stream to introduce that to. I don't know if the Wuthering Waves stream would have been the right place. It's definitely this one. And now when we do Fatal Frame next time, you know the drill. Okay, yeah, that is a way. If you just joined, welcome in. This is the kind of stream you get with me, especially on a Wednesday. Right. Okay. Enough silly stuff. We are feeding our fish. You know, as always. What a place to start. And we're gonna say hi to the space hamster. Hello. Squeak. And then we are gonna go out. Do I walk my fish? I feel like we should walk them. I don't know if they get enough exercise in there. Maker's fish died! No, I'm sorry. That sucks. Sadness. I feel for you. Rip fish. Yeah. That is very, very sad. See, it came in handy already. Yeah. It is the goat of sadness and terror. A little bit of everything. But you bought new ones. Oh, okay, great. So I actually did wonder, if you've bought all the fish and they die, can you rebuy them? Like, do they restock? Or are you just out of luck if the fish dies? Because that's like my nightmares, that I forget to feed the fish, they die, and then the Citadel's like, we have no more fish. You bought them all. That would be really sad. Right, so we have very little left to do. It'll take a while, but we have Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is the DLC regarding Liara. We kind of started it a tiny bit. We've spoken with her, but we've got all of that to do, which is probably what we're going to do today. And then we have some random little side missions. There are a few more planets we got to scan just to see what kind of side stuff is happening there. You might be thinking, why, Amanda, do we need to do that? But yes, we do, because I'm a completionist. But also, actually, some of these side missions nefariously will have upgrades there. Like, if you don't go there, you might not get that upgrade, and that is terrible. So we have to do it. But we also have Arrival and Overlord, which is the other DLC left to do. Now, I think I've said this before, but just to clarify, we're going to do Overlord and we're going to do Lair of the Shadow Broker before the Mass Effect 2 endgame, but then we will do Arrival after, because it thematically feels appropriate to play it after the main mission in Mass Effect 2, but before Mass Effect 3. It kind of ties the two together. So, trust, we will play it, but we'll play it after the main mission. Lots of plants behind me today. Yeah, I mean, these are flowers. I have a flower subscription, so every once a month I forget that I have a flower subscription, and then flowers arrive and I'm like, oh, see, I have the memory of a goldfish. So it's a fun way of like pleasantly surprising myself in the future. But yeah, all of these things are also growing. I mean, I was speaking to one of my mods yesterday about how this Monstera is out of hand. Like, I think if we go back and we watch my first ever stream, it's like half the size. What has happened in a whole year? But yeah, anyway, we are going to go to Ilium, which is where Liara is, and we will get started with that. So what was I even doing? Who knows? Who knows? Probably something unimportant. All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are in the the latter stages of Mass Effect 2, and I think it's been a pretty enjoyable ride so far. I quite like this one. I know some people feel like it's too streamlined and it feels like sort of a filler game, because if you think about it, a lot of the content is the loyalty missions, but I don't know. I think I always think of the games as like a trilogy. I never just play one of them, I always play all of them. And so I don't mind it. I feel like it's a nice little interlude. You know the lore because we've set up everything in Mass Effect 1. We get to just have more time with the characters. We get to see some interesting things change in the world, and Shepard's role and everything, and being affiliated with Cerberus. There's all these things that sort of change, and you kind of have to just focus on the people around you. And then the ending's great. But I feel like it builds to the sort of epic stuff that happens in Mass Effect 3, so I don't mind it. I really like it. I think it holds up and it's enjoyable. But I also really like Dragon Age 2, and a lot of people don't like that, so maybe I just like sequels. Who knows? It's the Shadow Broker. Carthy is not a smoker. Indeed. And yes, guys, as always, please keep it spoiler-free for anyone who's watching either the stream live or the VOD, who has not played the game before and who doesn't want to be spoiled. Keep it spoiler-free. If you know what's coming, we can discuss it afterwards. Okay. I mean, we will be... Garrus Grunt? Yeah, sure. I think we probably will be bringing Liara automatically. I can't remember, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's go. We can at the very least have them with us as we go and speak with her. I think it's really nice that all the Mass Effect 1 characters who are not dead feature in this game. So you might recall that some of them can be dead at this point. Either Ashley or Caden will be. That's sadly unavoidable. And even Rex can be dead. I think they're the only ones. But so there's it's like a third of the characters from the first game that you kind of lost at this point. You're playing Paragon Shepard, but you agree that Renegade is more justified in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I think both are great. I really like a Paragon playthrough, to be honest with you. I think this feels like the right game to be Renegade in. It feels, suddenly in my headcanon, like it makes the most sense. Like this would be the thing that made Shepard go, well, you know what? And also, I feel like there are just a lot of Renegade attitudes from other characters in this game. So Shepard just kind of feels like they match the vibe in this one. So yeah, I know it's a bit weird, but I do tend to, like, my preferred play is now Paragon in Mass Effect 1, Renegade in Mass Effect 2, and then sort of Paragade in Mass Effect 3, where I just pick whatever I fancy. Yeah, I don't know. Right, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches.
Yeah, we heard of the Shadow Broker in the first game. Essentially, they are an information broker. Nobody knows who they are, but they are quite powerful. And basically, this is what Liara's been doing in the 2 years that we allegedly were dead.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
Fill us in.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Okay. Are you on his side? Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Liara is different, isn't she? She's had character development off screen as well, if you remember her in the first game, where she's a bit more timid, less assertive, obviously very capable, but she presents a bit shyer, whereas here she's like, no, I'm just going to take, like, one of the most powerful people on and kill them. Yeah. You going to help? Lazy Salmon, will tomorrow be a collab stream on Wuthering Waves? It's on Saturday. If you're talking about my stream with Jane Jackson, that is on Saturday. I'm not going to be streaming it tomorrow because I try to give people at least a few days chance to play through the content themselves, and also it's just easier for me and Jane to meet on the weekend because we work during the week. So it will be on Saturday. The stream, I'll check if I've scheduled it. I think it's in my timetable schedule on Twitch and YouTube, so, but it'll be on Saturday. All right, okay, tell us, what happened, Liara?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood.
Yes, she's hardened,
What
thank
did the
you.
Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape.
Yeah, so she lost
I
someone.
don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
And you know what? It's not to say that everyone has to be hardened and everyone has to be renegade, but I do think it's... I don't mind this character development for her because we are in a very much life and death situation, you know. And like when we meet her in Mass Effect 1, she's a researcher, she's a scientist, and then she gets involved with all of this because of her mother, Benezia, being involved with Saren, right? So that's how she gets into this, and she happens to be an expert on Protheans, which is very handy for us. But I think it's quite nice, given, you know, the severity of the problems that we're facing in these games, that Liara sort of gets the... you know, she kind of gets a personality glow up in the sense that I think she just comes into her own capabilities, because she was always capable. I think she was just more timid before. She is still young for an Asari, I think we have to keep in mind. So... you know, that's all perfectly understandable, but I think it just really suits her to become this quite powerful character. So yeah, I think it's cool. Right, okay. You're obsessed. I mean, but I do want to help.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
Hi, calm smiling man. I am good. How are you? It's been a while, yeah. Yeah, I could imagine this would be a bit jarring if you romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, but I do think, in a way, I think it's nice that this means there's consistency across the board, that regardless of whether you romanced Caden or Ashley or Liara, when you meet them again in Mass Effect 2, it's a bit frosty. It's a bit different. Because there's been 2 years of silence and they thought you were dead, and there's a whole lot of stuff to unpack, and you know, they might not understand your motives for joining Cerberus, but I think it's kind of nice that for everyone there is that fairly rude awakening. I think what I like about Mass Effect 2 is that the game just, in the first 10 minutes, takes everything you are expecting the game to be and throws it out the window. It's like, yeah, you thought you just pick it back up and do more of the stuff you did in Mass Effect 1. Well, guess what? The Normandy explodes and you died. You know, that's a pretty... I still think that's a really strong start to a game because it's just so surprising. And when you play that for the first time, you're like, I'm sorry, what? What? Where are we going to go from here? Like, that's it. Game over. And I think it's nice that everything that is familiar, that Shepard relies on at the end of the first game that we've built for ourselves is gone. Credits? Gone. Manager? Gone. You know, council support? Meh, gone. If you even had it to begin with. You know, you kind of lose everything. You lose all the companions, you lose your romance partner. Like, you kind of go back to square one a little bit, and you have to redefine yourself, but under the yoke and funding of Cerberus, which is not a group that you have particularly good relationships with in the first game. And I just think that's really cool. I like it when a game is like, well, you weren't expecting this, but not in a way where it just feels left field, but it's a proper challenge, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, that it could have been a very short game. Just that's the game. Yeah, it's like a 2-minute cutscene. But I like that these are the options. How are you, Liara? And let's get the Shadow Broker. Yeah, let's. I mean, I'll ask her again.
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garbage. Okay.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
Okay.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Oh, I know what this is. I remember this. Okay. Okay, any more information?
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long...
Right, so we've got to identify which one of these people is the person we need.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
Hi,
this is
I'm
a
good.
delicate
How are you?
operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike. And we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the
See,
data.
this is a different Liara.
Do you have any
I'm
specifics?
afraid not.
Okay,
The data
that's all we
is our
have.
only hope of
Okay,
determining
let's
which
do it.
one is
I'll
the
reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I do think it's true, isn't it, that Liara is the only Asari we know who's got eyebrows. Like, she's got eyebrows tattooed on, probably. No judgment, it's just quite funny. Right, so let's see. Find data fragments. Okay, so we gotta go and hack some terminals. I guess. Oh, yep, see? Right. Let's hack some terminals. She is getting character growth. Okay, so the Vulture, we've got a bunch of suspects here, right? Got a Turian, a Vulture, a Solarian. Okay, so we know that the Observer... Come on, guys, you can do this with me. Feel free to take your own notes. Observer is a she. So... And Solarian is a he. So it's not the Solarian. And it's probably not the Vulture either. Because then why would you name the Vulture and the Observer? But this is how this bit of the game is. We infer from data. Okay, find more data. So we're just looking for... Oh, here's a data point. This is like an old school kind of deduction game. I kind of like those. This is what Jane and Alex and I do when we play Sherlock. Just like, Right. I mean, I say this confidently, I could get it wrong, but let's see. Okay, so this was data point 5. Okay. So the Turian and the Traitor get along. Observer has rescinded kill order against him. Okay, so I think it's like the Turian is likely also not the well, the Turian is a he, right? So the Observer is a she, so yeah. It's not the Turian is also not the Observer. The answer is Cristoforo. Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't be surprised. Classic Cristoforo.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
I guess it's
Oh.
not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me.
It's definitely a Hannah. It could be. Okay. So the Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. But the men, okay. Right, so the Batarian is also a he. I feel like everyone's a he so far. Right. Let's see. Don't know if there's any more this way. I feel like they might all be the other way. But let's just, now we're here. Let's just see. No, I think they're all this way. That or an elk. It's probably a monkey. Do you know what? Oh, I'm still not over the fact that I punched the monkey in the face. That was so funny too.
25.
After I tried so hard not to kill any monkeys. That's really the difference, isn't it, between between Mass Effect 1 and 2.
I need
Data point.
minimal heat
Where is it?
increase. And speed.
Wait, what?
I have extremely high performance requirements.
I swear there was one.
Certainly, sir.
Where did I see it?
2. I need a 100% safety
It's like when you
guarantee
can't
of
find it.
anything
Where is
going
that?
on
What am I
in my
seeing?
suit.
Where? Here? There. Okay. Honestly, the hardest thing about this is finding the data points. Oh, oh, sneaky. Almost got me. Right. Would Harbinger count as a Thronodian? Probably. Right, okay, data point 3. Turian is asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him. And framing assassin or Solarian contact. Oh yeah, so wait, actually, we know that the... Yeah, so the Batarian is a slaver, which checks out. Sorry to profile. The Turian is not the assassin. The Vulture is the trader. Right. Okay. It's the Grand Architect. Darn it.
Ilium sees many human refugees
I wonder if where I'm missing a point. I feel like it wouldn't be in here, but... Oh, well. Who knows? Clearly not me. There we go. Okay, so this should be all the clues, I think. Okay. Interesting. I kind of wish we... I should have written down the races before, because I feel like I only have 4 of them written down, but... So, we know that there's a Batarian slaver who's a he. The traitor is the vulture, also a he. Smuggler and assassin. Yeah, so someone's a smuggler and someone's an assassin. It might be that the Solarian and the Turian are those people. They don't want to work with the vulture. They're also all men. Turian is asking too many questions. The Turian is not the assassin. The Solarian is not the assassin. Interesting. So who the heck is the assassin? Turian contact working well with the traitor. The traitor, I think, is the vulture. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. What do we think? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I mean, the Observer's a she, and so far I feel like everyone that's mentioned has been a he. Because I feel like we've established that the Turian is a he. The Solarian is a he. And the Observer is a she. The Smuggler and Assassin are both men. And the Batarian, who I think is a slaver, is also a man. Let's go back and see. Wait, is this the place where we can call?
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Oh, there's apparently a Krogan too. However, I'm gonna assume that the Krogan is a he too. I'm gonna be bold and say
All
this.
5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Well. Okay. So we were right, it was none of these. I don't know why that was a Paragon thing to do, but sure. I'll take it. Yeah, this ain't good. Something's fishy here.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
Exactly. It's unlikely that the Krogan would be female.
Flashier.
Let's go and chat with Liara and see what's up.
I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard.
It was the
I wouldn't have got her
assistant.
without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Liara's a savage now. Hey, you didn't miss too much. We are just starting Liara's DLC, and we've helped her track down that her assistant was essentially working for the Shadow Broker. So she was feeding Liara bad intel, and we told Liara now she killed her assistant. So there.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Dang, okay.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No, You've done enough.
Fair enough.
If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't see it, but I think someone mentioned that
Looks
there's
like
a
leaked
comic
transmission between Shadow Broker operatives.
where we see
Something
that.
says to the location, and it's about Feron. He's still alive.
Who's Feron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors,
Oh,
but Feron
no.
never stopped him. Feron
Dang.
sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Feron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Well, that was pragmatic, I guess.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone
I mean,
offered
we
a
were
sliver of
probably
hope?
pretty... We probably
brought you
fit
back.
into a cup.
And now they're giving me a chance to find Feron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Okay.
Any friend of yours is a friend
Let's
of
go.
mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
It's cool to see her in a dress as well, because she was in sort of the lab researcher outfit in the first one. Sorry, someone asked, am I going to stream Pragmata? I don't know. I don't have any plans to. I'm sure it's a great game and it looks really cool, but I'm streaming 4 different games already and I don't know that I have time to stream another one right now. So not in the foreseeable future, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. Okay, no further intel available. Thanks, Liara.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution.
Right, so how
Whether constructing the single-use
do we
equipment
get
or bringing
to
yourself into gear, Cision technology will be there for
from the
you.
taxi
There's
stand,
no
maybe?
problem Omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology, division of El Capitan.
Yeah, she shows a bit more expression now, for sure. Take cab to Liara. Go to the docking area. So, I wonder if that's back actually at the Normandy. But yeah, I think it's nice that Liara is getting... She's getting personality, she's getting sassy.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you tried. Aim for 2 excesses on my kid.
Let's see if we can travel from here. No, but this isn't a cab. This is the Normandy airlock. Sometimes it's not like super obvious how you travel. Because sometimes they have these like fast travel points, and then other times you have to go to a very specific place. I think it'll be the other part of the map.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
So through here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Galessa. How are you? Okay, so I think if we go this way, I think there is a place where we can get a cab from. Yeah, it's sometimes the maps are a little weird, but
Trust
It's
me,
okay.
the goods coming in from the terminus systems are
I
great for
think
business.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full
I want it
refund.
to be
Do you
here.
hear me?
Yes, it is
He
here.
knows. I don't know how. It doesn't
Right.
matter. Credit him
Let's
with
go to
more
Liara's
on
apartment.
now. And then get your
Oh,
ass over
thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's kind of you. Let's go and see her apartment. It's probably pretty nice. I feel like Liara would... Yeah. Okay.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired.
Oh.
Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Dang.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Well.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Well, well. Someone tried to kill Liara.
Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
So she's a Spectre.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes.
Well.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Okay. Oh, I can never remember if you need to take these options before.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the
Thank you, the final boss.
I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
All right, guys. It's a crime scene. Let's investigate. Okay. What's this?
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Of course it is. Okay, what's going on in the kitchen? Oh my god, her stove is on. Gotta turn that off. Alright, let's go detective mode.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Ooh. M7 armor. Is this our old?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
That looks pretty smashed up, yeah. Yes, this is the remaster. This is Legendary Edition. Because I figured that way we could play through the whole thing, you know, continue into each game smoothly, and the graphics are just updated, so. This is the remaster, yes. Let's see, what else do we have?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Don't worry, Commander, we'll find her.
Okay, so there's an upstairs. Let's see what else we've got. Picture of the Normandy. The music is quite eerie.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Look, Liara's got fish too. Imagine having a massive fish tank right behind your bed. That's crazy.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Liara, you're crazy.
She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Yeah, I'm sure it has an automatic
Backup disk.
feeder. She's rich.
Let's try it on her terminal.
She can try it. Fish the feed.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
All right, guys. It's a different mission now.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Whoa. What's this?
Liara's in there!
Someone's blowing up the whole building. Dang. Shadow Broker has no chill.
There. Now it's getting fun.
Well, good thing we brought Grund and Garrus.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Very good, guys. Okay. People are panicking.
What happened?
Okay, everyone's on the ground.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Okay. People are just confused. Fair enough. Okay.
Who are you? What's going on?
I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. Well, I know cover when I see it.
Emergency power engaged.
Okay. You know the drill.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Creepy place.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
Okay.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Poor guy. He was just doing his job. Well, I don't know what his job was. Selling as a corporate spy.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
What are you saying? Nux? Killed everyone? Not in a Mass Effect game, surely. Dead employee. Oh, he died.
Casualty here.
Oh.
Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Life isn't about arriving, it's the ride along the way. I love that. Yes, I stole everyone's money. Look, we're stealing from a corporation. We're not, like, the people are dead. We're gonna fund it to, like, you know, kill some Reapers. It's going to a good cause. Pragmatic, okay? We're renegade. But look at this. Heavy ammo. Which means we can use the cane exactly once in this mission. To blow ourselves up.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Okay. So yeah, someone's
Vasir,
pretty determined to get rid of her.
Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers.
So they knew she was coming as well, which is kind of sus, right? Oh, sneaky flashbang.
Vasir! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well armed! Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier frontiers. We show you the way.
Eh. We've seen worse. Gotta check all the cubicles though. Someone could have something great in here. Okay, well the building's gone. Whoa, hello. It's taking in the view. That's a very close headshot. Don't recommend. But you know me, I'm impatient.
Hostile!
Watch for drones. Then stay down.
Stop it! Weakling!
I love that. Weakling. What's Garrus doing? Just hanging out over here. Stop with the grenades. Greetings and salutation, Derby Bacons. Sorry, I was in the middle of shooting people at point-blank range with a sniper rifle. Yeah, we don't need eyes to snipe, right? I will be streaming the 3.3 playthrough on Saturday with Jane Jackson, who is female rover. If you missed the news, that is happening. It is happening on Saturday because that's when we're available, and also that will give anyone who wants to try and clear the content first 2 whole days to do that. Or probably realistically 1 if you work on weekdays. But it's something. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. It'll be Jane's first stream. I'm very honored that she wants to come on and hang out. Please, everyone, make sure she has a lovely time so she doesn't get too scared off. Yeah, the AI is a bit more aggressive, isn't it? I think this is also the DLC, so they probably just stepped it up and made it a bit, like, difficult, you know, like, a bit tough so that it would feel like a challenge, because people would have played this originally after they'd beaten the game already. So, they would have, like, fully leveled up, shepherds.
To the right!
Yeah, these are kind of sneaky.
Now you're dead.
Impressive.
But we're sneakier. It's an interesting way to die. My guy, you okay? Huh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, look, you guys are always well behaved, but I think we might get a busy stream just because it's Jane's first time, and it's a, you know, it's the, I don't know if it is the conclusion to the High Roy stuff, but it certainly looks like it will be a big story patch, right? So I think it could get quite busy. So let's just make sure Jane doesn't get overwhelmed. Oh no! Not Sikat, who was our friend. Damn you, unnamed merc. I'm always sad when they shoot the Solarians. I don't know why. I just kind of feel
If I'd
like...
have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sikat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh, snap.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Well, well, well. Another dodgy spectre from a council race. If I had a penny for every time that happened.
You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Hey, zombie
Once
cats.
she
I'm
had
really
my
proud of you for
location,
going to school. Well
she
done,
signaled
you.
the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sikat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Time to scrap, I guess. Let's cheese them all. It's true. But look at how cool Liara's outfit is. You get her, girl.
Heads up! Nice shooting! This should slow him down.
Yeah, that was totally uncalled for. Why did she call Liara a bitch? Didn't need that. Guess she's just a good old sorry bigot.
Yes!
No need to get up. So yeah, these people are all pretty dead. But this is where we were before, right? Yeah. It's the bomb. Not to be confused with the hot sauce. Yeah, we're backtracking.
She's getting away.
Yeah, that's not the cover. This is the cover.
And stay down.
That was pretty pretty
There
close.
we go.
Definitely gotta get that person if we can. You can't see a lot of them. I can see enough of them. Right, so they are they're quite fast too. I mean, they are meant to be tough because it's the Shadow Broker's personal army. So, I'll allow it. Got the ammo in time.
One less to worry about.
Okay, that's kind of funny. This is the way. No? It is this way. They are very fast, yeah. They are... I think it's meant to be quite tough. I think they made these guys pretty, pretty capable.
Damn it!
Oh, a car chase? Shouldn't have.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Sorry, this is a sniper's game.
Come on, she's getting away.
Sorry, look. Garrus is the king of my heart. Oh.
There she is.
Driving. Hell no.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
I love the commentary in this.
Hang a left.
Yeah. I don't know how to go up and down though.
She's
I feel like
around
it's
the
not
corner.
really said that.
We need to go fast. We're not going into the construction site, are?
Well,
Oh, goddess.
now we are.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. We need to go faster.
Ooh,
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Shepard doesn't care. I think there is no up and down. I think there's only...
She's dropping proximity charges.
I think
noticed.
there's only left and right. Ooh. That was a proximity charge.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
I like how the comedy
Truck!
is in this movie.
I know.
Truck!
I
Come on. It's
There we
quite
go.
funny.
You're enjoying this.
Shepard doesn't care.
A head-on collision at this speed.
know. Yeah, I hear those pretty bad.
There is no up and down. There's only straight ahead.
Truck!
Again?
Fine, we'll dodge that one. They're used to the Mako guys. After the Mako, everyone's got brain damage anyway. Look, we've established that Shepard can't drive. I actually am curious about whether... I can't remember if Shepard's attitude in these kind of scenes is different when they're Renegade and when they're Paragon. I think it is a little bit.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
But yeah, these sass lines are definitely very in line with a Renegade Shepard. I wonder if there's a slightly more polite, like, but it's fine if
Watch
you're
out.
Paragon.
They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vasir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Okay.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Yep, I see. Oh wait, we didn't... Can we level up Liara? Girl, we need some points here. Yeah, let's give her biotic. I think that makes sense. These are all good. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna... Stasis might be quite nice. Okay, we'll just go this for now. I can reach this back just to give her some combat ability. Yeah, these guys are kind of we can heal.
Behind us!
I see what's happening. Oh, wait, there's loot. Important.
Shield your eyes.
That's 100 credits right there. Again, we shoot with close combat. Not the correct way, but right.
This should slow him down.
Here they come.
Okay, so now we are in the advantageous position. That's too low. We have the high ground, Anakin. How many of them are there? One.
This should slow him down.
One big one there. Wait, what's that? It's the big one. Oh, I see him.
They're under control.
Watch for drone.
We can't look over the edge.
Ride.
Fine. Okay, there's a lot of this. Whoa. See? I didn't do that. That was not me. That was not me.
Come on.
Other
We can climb
people
over to
drive
Dr. Vasir's
worse
car.
than me. Okay, some stuff is going on in here. But first, I'm a conscientious employer. I need to pay my crew.
I'll take it.
See, upgrades, important. Easy to miss. What's else? Power cells? Yep. Gotta get all the salvage.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a
Right.
luxury resort. with
Hi,
an
Life Lessons. How are you?
exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches.
That's a pretty trippy video.
Near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Well,
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
okay, well, we're not there for that. What am I watching? Yeah, look, I don't know. We came to a crime scene, okay? Like, I think this is a hotel. Some people were doing some stuff in here. We will not get involved with what they were doing. We're just here to
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
kill people.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Hey, look. We can't be held responsible for what random people watch. Okay, let's see. What's in here? Okay, it seems like there's only this way, pretty much. No, wait, there is. Oh, this was it, I guess. Well. Footprints. Okay, so she's bleeding a little bit. Oh, we've got a hype train going on. Thank you so much.
Vasir,
Thank you, Arieli. Thank you. And thank you, Ronan. Thank you, everyone. That's so kind of you. Dejin Magic, thank you.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
See, now it's a hostage situation. That's not what we wanted.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so?
Is this an inappropriate time
Cerberus
to
terrorist did that.
say shoot the
Which
hostage?
story do you think
If you
the
know, you
council
know.
will believe? All you
She
had to
does
do
want
was
to
walk
live.
away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son. I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vasir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vasir. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vasir. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Yeah, they are dropping slurs. These guys are rude.
They've seen us.
Yeah, and she is fast. And guys, I have to tell you, she is unreasonably fast. But it's okay.
Firing eye impact shot.
Gotta take the barrier down first, or we will have a bad time. That was pretty effective. For that. More so than the gun.
Friendly fire.
So yeah, there's a few rounds of this, which is okay.
This should slow him down.
I think the round is not the most effective way of taking down the barrier. Okay, she's sending in reinforcements, I think. Drones looks like.
Fire in the hole.
At least these we can. Okay.
They're using combat drones.
One less to.
Miss me?
It's a very boss fight mechanic. So, still just like taking down the barrier.
Kill Shepard
So another round of that.
Light him up.
Tricky to hit.
Got hostile drone.
Yes. Dead.
Concussive shot ready.
I'll finish you myself.
Okay. So right now she is down to the next one. This should be efficient against. The mouse sensitivity is crazy on this one.
Watch out, shockwave!
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, okay. She bugged out.
Damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
I mean, we've faced
Is that why you
Reapers.
sold out the council to work
I feel
for
like
him?
she's
You
exaggerating.
think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without
She's pretty
hesitation.
renegade too, I think.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yep.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions.
This is the wildest thing,
And
is that
you're
everyone
with them.
assumes that Shepard condones Cerberus's actions.
Judge me. Don't you?
Couldn't have happened to a nicer Spectre.
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours.
The vigil
He'll know
music.
about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Feron.
We'll get Feron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Zakat's data.
Well,
The
Liara will
Normandy's
remember
stealth drive
that.
will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Feron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Feron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Feron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
All right, friends. I mean, let's just go again with these guys. I like Liara. I think she's great. Oh, look at that ship. You trapped her in a singularity and biotic charged her? That's really funny.
Hagalaz.
Is that
The
then
oceans
like
boil
instant
during
win?
the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That is a cool looking ship, man. And Bob, thank you as well for resubscribing. Thank you so much, everyone.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship.
I kind of love these missions where we're like outside on ships. I think it's absolutely insane that we're just running around like outside the ship.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Might be better with a side on for this small one. What are you yelling for, Garrus? Take care if we're in close quarters. Oh.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Right, so you can neutralize. I think it's only if we shoot it, it blows. Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Next. It's like being there ourselves with that.
There we go.
You'd think they would know not to stand near these. Let's see where we're going. We're going that way. Okay. Great, so naturally we go this way fast. What controls? Okay. You got croissant? I would, but
Enemy!
I can't.
This ship will attack.
Let's not stand too. Oh. Well. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do could shoot that. And, that's our friends there.
Nice shooting.
I guess that's the way we go. Yeah. Fine. Perfect excuse to make some coffee. Too busy sniping to get a croissant? No, I'm allergic. I can't have, not even allergic. I have celiac disease. I can't have food.
It's me, Shepard.
I know. So yeah, no croissants for me. Good old salvage. It's fine though. There are loads of good things I can do. There's no pastries.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
I do love the humor in this game. Oh, I see you. Oh, there are a lot of guys. Oh, let's not stand in the grenades. Use Metagel. Yeah, I wouldn't look down right here. I think that's a bad choice. Look, now we're inside the ship, which is really
This
cool
ship
too.
is incredible. It must have taken decades
this
to build
man.
in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Let's try not to go down. I mean, we don't have that much money. We've got 46,000 credits. We're broke again. Yeah, guys. At least you can't actually look down. You can't really see anything. We need more money. Like, the council took our money, and Citadel Banks. They had a, like, 10 million credits account, and, they took it all, man. Broke or broker? You got it. I feel like that's how we will defeat the Shadow Broker. We'll just, like, say puns until they get really, really done. They go, say, please stop, please take whatever you want, and I'll give it all up. Oh, I tried. Oh. See what they were just lying in wait. Unserious. Which your crossover wins howling. There's less swearing in Mass Effect. There's a little. Very steep angle here. I just assume that we all have like anti-gravity boots or something, and that's like how we're traversing the ship. Almost didn't see him there, crouching. So, what do we have here? Reaper. Not to be confused with the Reapers. Singular Reaper. Friendly neighborhood Reaper.
Hostile!
field.
I feel like they're not close enough, though.
Singularity deployed.
Timely singularity. Yeah, please don't shoot that little G or something right here. That would be. But. Okay. Look for the grenades as well. That must be enough of that. I think so.
They're behind us!
Are they actually?
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh, do I? I do see a switch. Not that way. This seems like an unpleasant...
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
I guess she needs to hack for a bit while we defend this point.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Great.
This should slow them down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Who's down? Christ. Oh, okay, I electrocuted Garrus. Fairness, that is on me.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just
What's a
slap
little
Omni-Gel on
electrocution
everything?
between friends?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
I love the banter during this.
Rocket drone. It's front of the ship.
So fast. Oh no, we froze. The game said no. Okay, let's redo that. Let's get it back up. We haven't had that in a while. I know. The game was like, the Shadow Broker said, they're coming for me. That's fine. It probably autosaved not too long before this, in fairness. I think we'll be okay. We're back. We're back. Christopher! See, we're just at the start of this. That's okay. I'll come to here first, won't I?
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the
I miss
way.
Omni-Gel.
front of the ship.
So.
Enemies on our right.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah.
Sure.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Oh, am I down to my handgun now? Thanks, I hate it.
Watch out, flashbang! Watch the authority.
That's not.
Set them flying.
I hate when I don't have the sniper rifle.
There, the hatch is open.
Alright, friends, time to go. What's my favorite soap? I don't know. I've not thought about it. It's very rare that the game crashes. I think every now and then in combat, I think it does, but it's obviously not to do with my computer. It's, I don't know, like bad optimization or something. This is not graphically heavy compared to newer games, so I think there was something about the NVIDIA graphics update a few months ago that I remember being a bit of a pain. It kind of broke a bunch of things, so I had to re-roll back to an older one. Every now and then we get something. See, this is civilized.
Good shooting.
Wait, this
Hostile!
interesting. Okay, so that was just the back way. Okay. Definitely need to reload. Soap fave is Ghost? Okay.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Feron.
Okay. Good, good. I mean, so much for subtlety, but I didn't think we were here in a stealth mission.
Watch for drone.
Got them.
This should punch through their armor.
Someone also talking about Call of Duty? Maybe. Oh, look. We have a nuke ready to be used. I know.
Feron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Now is not the time, though.
No.
Oh, it's booby trapped.
Feron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Let's not do
you know
that.
where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
I'm not.
Grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
I'm not well versed enough in the tropes to know if I am. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Would I read a fan fiction about me and Harry Styles? I don't know. I think I would be afraid to.
She did this to me.
Read a fan fiction with myself in it. Sorry, that took me by surprise. I have never imagined that such a thing would exist.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look.
Does it
He's
exist?
big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know.
I don't
everyone who
know a
visits
lot
his
about
office comes
One
back out.
Direction and Harry Styles, I'll be honest. So, yeah.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Oh, he can't say a lot.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
I mean, that was kind of funny, but no, it probably wouldn't. I think I would find it a little weird.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations.
Okay, so we know the
is down
Shadow
hall.
Broker's a he.
You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
But yeah, they do
I'm
torture the
counting on
Droll a
it.
fair bit.
We'll be back for you, Feron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Okay, you hang tight, friend.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
This should slow them down.
Well, Singularity is effective. Oh. Hello, surprise friend. Repent for silence beckons. Yeah. I mean, that is how Singularity works. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited to stream with Jane on Saturday. I know a lot of you have been wanting to hear from her, and now you're gonna get it. It's gonna be really fun, I'm sure. But yeah, we will probably at times have to kind of lock in and do the story. Otherwise, we could yap for 10 hours and not complete it. Oh, look at that. What species is he? That's the question.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Thank you so much, Rainey.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
He's got a really
Expendable
cool
like
voice.
Feron?
Dr. Tassoni, your
Yes,
interference
absolutely.
caused all this.
Happy pulls.
Feron betrayed
Blessings on
you
them.
in
I
the
hope
act
you
of
get
Shepard's body.
Yuki.
The trail is simply paying the price.
Well. Boo.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
Fair enough.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
I like the way his mouth opens.
The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not
Look
putting
at him
a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well, well. Liara's got bite. He big mad now. That'll do it. Gonna throw that desk right on my Garrus? Mass Effect's great. Thanks for asking. Just us two then. Yes, look at him. Sneaky armor.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Let's melee attack him. Am I doing left shift to use an ammo power? Oh, is this what we're doing? Are we actually meleeing him? I love it. We are actually meleeing him. Is it cane time? I mean, not while he's shielded. The thing is, guys, I'm rubbish with the cane. You know I am. I keep I'm terrible at charging it, but kind of, yeah. It'd just be so sad if it bounced off his shield. Can you imagine?
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Oh. Shepard, run, run, punch, punch, punch. What are you doing, Shepard?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Shepard doesn't know they're not a Krogan, though. They do need more bullets, though. Otherwise, we are going to have to hit them with the gun. Don't get stuck on cover.
Liara, now!
Well. Garrus is like, I was helping too. Well done, Liara. What a gal.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
I think he died, yeah.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
Yep, she's using a voice changer.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Gods of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Great. Works for me.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
I like that he's like, let me just hobble over here.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Aw.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Feron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Feron, but is it wrong that part of me wants
I mean,
this?
I'd rather have it be her
With the Shadow
than
Broker's
someone
network,
else.
I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
The music. Okay, so Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminates Cerberus information leaks as Liara Sony takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. got some upgrades and some money. Hooray! Which I needed. But we're not done. We can actually go. We can actually go back in there.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Absolutely. Give us the lore. Whoa.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
So we're actually looking a little better again because we did a few Paragon things. Let's see here. Yeah, we're like, you know, we're mostly Renegade, but... Oh, I spoke too soon. We're looking rough again there. Never mind. We're looking like Terminator. The music is so epic in here.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
Why is the music like
Shadow
boss
Broker
music?
had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
What the heck? It's still going.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments.
It's very dramatic.
And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some
so he had
data
a
on
lot of info.
Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Yeah, that could make sense.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture. And a terrifying
sorry,
one.
guys.
How's Feron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent
Yeah,
torture.
that's not great.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Are you two dating?
So, you and Feron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal.
Okay,
He's
that's
emotionally
fair.
fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take
Boss
advantage
music.
of that.
It was good talking with you.
I mean,
Liara.
that's a bit much.
Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but
Oh,
spending all my
come
time
smiling
on
man,
the ship,
please rest up. I hope you
maybe
feel better
next time
soon.
you
I'm
come
sorry.
by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Oh,
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks.
okay.
I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I mean, the music's kind of redonkulous, but... Come visit us in the Normandy. That sounds fun. Oh, we've got the wine. It's a girls' night. Wait, wine from that? That's what we're having? But look, she looks nice.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
That's quite funny.
course
It's one of
he
her
did.
combat lines in the first game. I think, isn't it? Oh no, is it
I
what she
also
says when
spoke
she
with
does
Dr.
the...
Turquoise. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I
Aw,
recovered your tags.
that's really cute.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed
Why
hands
is the
more than
combat
once.
music still going,
Do you
guys?
remember
That's a
Admiral
bug for
Happy?
sure.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay.
Yeah. When we get after
So
this,
how
let me
are
just
you
try and,
doing,
like,
Shepard?
see if I can
I
get
mean,
rid of
really.
that.
Not what you tell your squad to keep morale
It's a bit
up.
distracting. It is perpetual danger.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Caden said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Garrus some peace?
Oh, she's informed.
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
Shepard.
The Reapers?
Everything.
Girl.
The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Feron, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy's trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Thresher Maws mentioned. I like their friendship.
Come back soon.
And obviously, if you've romanced her in Mass Effect 2, I think this is probably where you can rekindle that. Maybe someone can remind me. Yeah, Terminator Shepard looks a bit grim. Okay, I'm just gonna try and, like, do a proper save here and see if if we can get... Sounds like... Did the music stop? I think it did. Eat the fish. Boop the little space hamster. Yeah, Liara's gone, and so the music has gone. You're right. It just follows her because she's the shadow broker. That makes total sense to me. That makes total sense.
No messages for you.
Okay, let's go back onto the shadow broker ship though, because there is more stuff we can do there. Let's see. I think so. I see that it's coming up to halfway through the stream, so I think I'll take this chance to do a... See, she looks a little less grim in this light. This light almost makes her look kind of normal. Don't know what it is. I think let's do the quick break now, and then let's explore this, and then let's do some other DLC afterwards, if that works for you guys. Yeah, they turn red when she's in a bad mood. That was you got woo-woo paused in the background? Mm-hmm. I think let's put it on BRB now for a few minutes, and I will see you in a little while. Okay, guys, we are back. We are back. Actually, 1 second. Let me put you on BRB again. I need to turn the light on. That's why I can't see anything. Stream scuff. And on that note, sorry, it had to happen. Oh my god, the music! There's just nothing else. There's just nothing else. There's only boss music. Right. Okay. But look at this, guys. We can absolutely snoop on all our friends, and we totally should. Let's read Miranda's extranet messages. Image search results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. News summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated After Dark Fashions. Subscription cancelled Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook patches. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. I love it. Personal correspondence from iPartner Connection. So, Miranda speaking to... Oh, she's Lawbringer SR2. Lol. We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership search across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360-degree vision. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions? Ask your personal iPartner representative. Welcome, iPartner Connections, executive matches for selective people. Love that. Okay, so she's chatting with Perfect Man 01. He says, hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? And she says, yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You had a mild case of Shintonial abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnected. Down to business, Miranda. Love that for her. Okay, then she speaks to True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnected. Yeah, she's got no time. High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how's about a pic? Let's get this. Disconnected. No Games 411. Uploads. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment Block D. Number 2021. 221. 9:30. Anything I should? Disconnected. See? She just wants to hook up, man. It's okay. Miranda's she knows what she wants, man. Okay, and here's her chat with Oriana, her sister. So Oriana says, hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure. Secure. Right. Yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. It seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seems to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori? What? Fine, yes. Okay, there's a boy in there, Dana. Dana Gossamer? Oh, yes. How did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants in the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't even think he knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Please. Yes. Boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you, and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something that you're not. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't. You're pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now, why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay. He's different. I hate him already. Miranda, I'm your big sister. I'm gonna hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more of a gunmetal blue? That's cute. That's cute. Medical correspondence. Ilium Medical Center Prenatal Care Department. Test results. Miss Lawson. As per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. That's really sad for Miranda. Bless her. Morden's got a mission report here from the Special Task Group, the Solarian sort of Black Ops. Says Project Firebreak. Werelocked Clan Trading Center to Chanka. Okay, Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel Veshok 16 enters through gap and sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. Mission Specialist Solus suggests change to plan. When informed the plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Operative Rentola detects incoming Werelock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests the operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. Team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds towards primary drop point, Werelock Agri-Center. Werelock Agri-Center reached. Team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rentola drawing Werelock scouts from area. Primary team disables solar array. Werelock workers leave Agri-Center to repair solar array. Primary team enters Agri-Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malon. So guys, this is the report from them actually deploying the genophage. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that the Werelock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, reinstates importance of holding the line. Werelock team arrives at Agri-Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Jorel killed. Specialist Malon and operatives Hishao and Shenok seriously injured. Werelock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Werelock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. Oh, so that is why he's got this damage. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirahi notes parameter shift, suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirahi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Specialist Malon greatly distressed by discovery that Agri-Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malon returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Werelock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and waterfall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shenok, and Malon. Specialist Malon makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protest be stricken from record due to Malon's injured condition. Commander Kirahi concurs. Malon given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. STG vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Guys, that was 4 hours. Took them 4 hours to deploy the genophage. It is cool that you get the backstory here, or like some lore on the characters. I think that's really cool. Published works, first writer only. So this is Morden's bibliography. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors, and compromised ecosystems. Oh, sorry, no, the first one. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors, and compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence, resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modalities for Feron and Pyjax. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination, progression, and mental degradation. Classified STG. Ooh, studying Reaper indoctrination. Interesting. Biological vectors and social effects. Classified. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. Classified. Threat potential analysis. Turian. Classified. Threat potential analysis. Human. Asari. Batarian. Classified. And here is the important thing, guys, his acting credits. The Pirates of Penzance, Interspecies Community Theatre as Major General Stanley. Yolanthe, Interspecies Community Theatre as Lord Chancellor Hamlet, Interspecies Edition, Francis Kitt Community Theatres as Polonius. Science Fun Today as himself. Science Roundtable Right of the Patient as himself. The Facts of Faith as himself. I love that. Surveillance transcript, Medical Clinic Omega. Patient says, I can't. Dr. Morden Solar says, call. Daniel Abrams, his assistant, says, damn it. Time of death, 22:17. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. How can you... Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian believe in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes. More patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So, save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be going out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Warchera gangs. Better to save those who can make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course. Expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patients. Still more to save. So he walks away. Morden leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Well, you can't. Oh my god, what's going on? Morden comes back. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said... Went into slums. Trying to help those too sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring in next patient. Excellent, excellent. Sorry, I had to give it a go with Morden's little cadence there. He's funny. I don't actually even know who voices him. I can't remember. But he's great. He's great. I feel like a lot of the Solarians are probably voiced by the same people because they sound incredibly similar. And it's not just the vocal effects. I have wondered if they had like one person just voicing a whole bunch of Asari, one person voicing a whole bunch of Turians, do you know what I mean? Like all the NPCs of a certain race to give it kind of like consistency in delivery. I kind of feel like that would have made a lot of sense. So yeah, this is basically what happened directly before we go and recruit Morden, right? So that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Okay, Jacob Taylor. What do we have? Workout routine. Most recent workout stats. Crunches 300. Side crunches 250 per side. Squat thrusts 300. Leg lifts 250. Leg lifts weighted 125. Half sit-ups 600. Bro. Yeah, steal that routine, guys. My guy lifts. Most popular workout entertainment, Blasto the jellyfish stings. Making of Blasto the jellyfish stings. So Blasto is like, in this universe, Blasto is like a Hannah, like, super agent, like a James Bond, but he's a Hannah. Old Yeller, Centennial Remastered Edition. Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. I don't know what any of that is, Jacob, but the workout is impressive. Like, he is a beast. That is, I give him props. Okay, February 19th, 2184. Ooh, that's when he leaves. 2184, is that the year of Mass Effect 1? I'm not sure. So Mr. Jacob Taylor on the Citadel, he says, "Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with a corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashim Banks, 1st Earth Division of Special Forces, Alliance Military." Okay, yeah, so he did leave the Alliance, which he told us, and then he was offered a position back. I don't know, I can't remember if we remember this character from the first game. I don't know. Did we know Banks? Maybe. Personal correspondence from Jacob to his dad. No, to Jacob from his dad. "Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been good enough. I haven't been around enough. And if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gernsback. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Love, Dad." We are stalking our crew, yes. Yes, but for entertainment. Jack. Okay, so this is her extranet log. She avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off a private Omni-tool line, but we still have that data. So she searches Citadel Newsnet archives for Cerberus, and Praja, Telton, Cerberus and Telton, Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. She also searched for Galactic History the last decade. She signs up on Citadel Newsnet forums as Jack blah 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 blah. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime, video of Geth attack on Citadel, video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration, closed after 12 seconds, video of the crash of the first Normandy, interior footage, video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures, twice, mass relay locations map, saved local copy, major shuttle ports on Citadel worlds, saved local copy, major shuttle ports and terminus systems, saved local copy, travel warnings, list of Citadel no-flight zones, saved local copy, banned from Citadel Newsnet forums, excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing work-safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker, 2100. Played Galactic Champion Poker, 2000 for 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker, 2100. Altercation with other players, chat room moderators. See audio transcript. Use commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Great, okay. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Nort, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McCarran, submissions editor. Text of your submission. My soul burns with a fire of darkness. quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Jack's a poet. I don't know that that is her first name, but Jacqueline Knott is Jack Zero, right? So I think it's just like what she made up. She's a bit of an edgelord, yeah. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime, 2065. Tap for potential Cerberus involvement. Okay, so here we've got another transcript. Dr. Castor says, I'm so sorry. These things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. Oh, so this is... Okay, so this is probably a Cerberus doctor and her mother. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. Well, it happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am, believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest, this isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay, yes. Whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. So they got these children. Yeah. So the doctor says, open a secure channel authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team from Praja ASAP. Right. So yeah, they get the babies from people. Like they get people to come in with their babies, they do checks on them, see who has biotic potential, and then they say that the baby died, and then they take the baby. That's how they got them. That's how they got them. That's terrible. That's terrible. Jack's real name is actually Jennifer. Liara says so in Mass Effect 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's cool. I didn't remember, but yeah, that's actually really cool. Zaid Masani. Audio transcript. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. Oh, this is Zaid and Kelly. It says, so this hotshot Turian moves in by the door. It moves my hand signal and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah, sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right, it all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the Terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize, what did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus Systems mercs. He says, this could be it. If the elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Got to narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime? Best garden world in the galaxy? Nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. That'd be kind of funny if you did. Did Callie report this if you talked to her? That's kind of funny. Tutu emoji in Discord added and modified with no background? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Ultra. That's what we need. We need the tutu. Okay, Garrus, what do we got? Kill list. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. So these are people he killed. Rihash Shurta, gang leader, headshot. Selkeet Shiriron, headshot. Kron Harga, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs, rifle butt fracture to the face, 3rd-degree burns to most of body, explosive crate. Oh, he didn't like the slaver, huh? All extremities and primary organs. Ha-Urek, saboteur, suffocation, environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler, headshot with a smuggled weapon. Thralog Mirkeet, red sand dealer. Chemical overdose, red sand, direct contact with all 4 eyes. I feel like Garrus has a sense of humor. Selenik Na Helash, viral specialist, serial killer, cough. Does Garrus just like eye for an eye people? Like, oh, you're doing this crime, let me kill you this way. Kind of like it. Visor specs. Targeting visor, custom, unique model based on Kurashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. Integrated target tracing, optional wind and gravity compensation solutions. Garrus, share. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimizing firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit sync team members in a given time period. Armor Hotlink provides backtracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro-refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio Link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Yes, tell us your banger playlist. Die for the Course, Turin Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard soundtrack from Fleet and Flotilla, which, as you may recall, is the film about a Turin and Quarian love story. Sort of like a Romeo and Juliet, I think, between... Anyway, Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks, Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10, Dance Mix. Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. So he has a similar taste in music to Morinth. I don't know if that's good or bad. 10 names carved into frame. Arash, Monteague, Mirin, Grundon Cruel, Melenis, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burnt out. Sidonis. Dang. Okay. Right. Dang, guys, we've got files for days. This is the rest of the stream. Okay, Samara. Transmission log. Oh, so this is a while ago. Samara says, I've called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rila, Falera, are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother. We are in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try now, Mother. All right. This news should be best delivered in person, but I'm not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean, hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? That we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us just to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falera. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes, just for a moment? Falera, I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Marala, or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say yes. I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. and the goddess forbid I take it from you. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. And they hang up. Sadness! Sadness! Sadness. It is very sad, isn't it? But I like that we get to hear these kind of... Even though it's obviously an invasion of privacy to, like, read these things, it's interesting that we get to see some of these moments that have been discussed in the story, but we've not... You know, we don't get to see that, obviously, because it's in the past, and it's quite interesting. You know, we now know, like, the names of her children, Lair and Rila, and obviously Morinth. Yeah. Inventory. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Large goods. 4-bedroom home on Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Alcos Sapphire family sky car. Clothing and jewelry. Casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits. Intimate negligees, 3. Dancing dresses, 4. Bond ceremony gown. Bond ceremony bracelet. Hololocket. Images of bondmaid, children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous. Lifetime Sarah's Fitness membership pass. First place trophy, Amateur Skyball League. Vid and novel library, various. Photo albums, various. Sculpture of Samara and bondmaid. Personalized happy birthday mum travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere, bondmaid. Birthing crash. Oh, she gave up all her stuff. Yeah, as she has to, right? Okay, Tali. Suit process log. Updated interface graphical user interface for Relic technology. Fee authorization, Project Haystrom. Upgraded suit diagnostics for radiation detection. All of this for Project Haystrom. Upgraded Omni tool for enhanced data integrity. Upgraded translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application, Nutriscan 2.2. Installed suit application Engine Master 3.6, human vessels. NerveStim Pro. Downloaded entertainment vid, Exiles, Portraits of the Lost Quarians. Installed prototype defense suit Shield Jack 0.8, authorized by Admiral Hangarel Vaznima. Upgraded medical scanning and quarantine suit. Ran process infection treatment. Downloaded education vid dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded education vid understanding body language, human edition. Downloaded entertainment vid Fleet and Flotilla. Uninstalled suit application NerveStim Pro. Downloaded education vid Human Courtship and Mating. Installed suit application Immunoboost Professional Edition. Reinstalled suit application NerveStim Pro Deluxe Edition. It's kind of funny. Hello, Zay. Okay, email chain to Shadowbroker from Tali. She says, I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a spectre named Seren is working with a Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Seren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? And Shadowbroker returns, I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer in the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. So this is what happens when we meet Tali, right? So Tali says, no deal. Seren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want you to meet in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. So Shadowbroker says, I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Seren Atarius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of her operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. And Tali says, your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Seren. I've turned the information over to a human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Cute. That's cute. Yes, the voice actress for Samara is the mother of 2 children. One of them is Billie Eilish. It's true. It's true. Okay, keystroke log. Keystroke recording Omni-tool use Citadel. So she starts writing a message. Dear Sen and Heshish Joran, I am... to the parents of Mir Joran Vas... My name is Talisora Vasnima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haestrom. Led the unit on Haestrom where your son died. Unit on Haestrom where Mir Joran died. I didn't know Mir Joran well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young... I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but... I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. He died so that I could... He saved me at the sacrifice of his... He gave his life to get data that the Admiralty Board felt was... to get data that will one day bring us back to the homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Back to homeworld, and we all honor his sacrifice. I regret... I'm sorry for your... I understand what you must be... Oh, bless her. Bless her. Bless her. Okay, Kazumi. Hydrate or your crew will find out about your breach of privacy and all of them. Don't tell them. Oh, so there's a haiku by Kasumi. Oh, she's got a cool voice. Breathless, glinting skin. Muscles working in rhythm. Cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. She was watching him do his workout. Sorry, that was funny. I did not think it was going to end with Jacob. I thought it was going to be about Keiju. What's his name? Her previous boyfriend. Sorry, that was funny. Okay, from Kasumi Goto to ME2 Pellery. And she says, I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collections of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Inventory. Domed ceremonial headdress, Batarian. Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human. Complete works of esteemed poet Zezothil Vazranok, First Folio Edition. The Koh-i-Noor Diamond, Turian Battle Spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. I love that she's got all these kind of random stolen things that she's just selling. It had to be Jacob. I know, man. It had to be Jacob. Do you know what? Kasumi and Jacob should hook up now that Shepard stopped being weird with Jacob. Okay, Thane. Kill methods. Preferred assassination methods. Human. Rear approach, check shoulder to prevent turning. Hands to chin and base of skull. Neck snap. Alternate. Check and grab shoulder. Arm around the throat. Grip jaw. Single arm neck snap. Asari. Front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Alternate. Warp field on biotic barrier. Step past. Kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Step in with knee to spine. Knee to spine. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. Turian. Side approach. Low kick to knee. Grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Finger stab under jaw if unarmored. Or eye. Grab head fringe. Neck snap. Alternate. Front approach. Paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone. Front leg sweep while vaulting over target. Spinning neck snap. Krogan. Top approach. Double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blinded target's rising arms. Precision nerve to strike to throat. Secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage. Quad kick to bend target. Grip side of each skull. Running leaping skin. Spinning neck snap. Alternate. Bomb. Wait, guys. You just gave out 10 community subs. Oh, Zai, thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, we do have Female Rover for 3.3 stream. Jane Jackson will be here on Saturday, so please come back for that if you are interested in Wuthering Waves and you'd like to see Jane. And also, guys, thank you so much. I can see we just hit 4,800 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. That's so cool. Okay, medical report from Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity, 42. Left side lung shows large lesions, right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment, now resistant to cypoxidin, malinarin, albutericin. Metastatic progress, stomach, liver, minor, heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate but refuses to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. Sure, that's why. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios is currently to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Alright, so yeah, keep going. I am hydrating. We're just reading too, guys. We can't, Okay. Grunt. Oh, yeah, this'll be good. Okay, this is what he searches for. Krogan history, Great Wars, genophage, misspelled. Krogan victories, Okeer, Great Generals, Tuchanka, spelled wrong, Tuchanka spelled right, Urnot Rex, spelled wrong, Battlemaster Shepard, Commander Shepard Normandy, Animal Fights, Large Predators, Triranzaurus Rex, Earth Lizard Rex, Dinosaurs. That's funny. Oh, your hamster's sleeping in his food bowl. Bless. Okay, so now here are his new searches. Battlemaster humans, Earth humans, human history, Earth wars. He downloads news footage, human general historical conflict, warrior humans, human general historical major military figures, great humans, honored humans, human achievement awards, great storytellers humans, war stories, human writers, human Homer, Kipling, Hemingway. Ernst Hemingway. Audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises, 14% completed. For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed. A Farewell to Arms deleted. The Old Man and the Sea, 100% completed. Search Sharks. Oh my god. This is perfect. This is humor. This is great. I love it. Okay, so what does he order? He orders Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. So he buys a case of premium 54ER engine oil. He downloads the video, The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okeer. He buys an economy box of Fish Dog Food Factory Tasty Bites. He downloads the video, When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 to 10. He buys Batax's Hot Fish Spice, He downloads Vaenia. Everyone watches Vaenia. He watches Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. He buys Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Okay, so that's like an adult magazine, I think, with Krogans in it. Captain Cosmic action figures. Guard the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. Okay, so he's a kid, right? He buys snacks. He buys engine oil. He watches, he gets some spicy food. He watches random vids, and he gets an action figure. What a lad. I mean, he didn't read, it was audiobooks, right? But that's also okay. Hi, Sean, how are you? He's still a teenager. You know, it checks out. I feel like these purchases are fine. Cerberus, just in general, which is activity highlights. Okay, so in 2157, the manifesto was published. 2060, facility on Praja constructed. Wow, so that was actually some of the early nasty stuff. Well done. 2161, Subject Zero born. CDR Holdings purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Oh, gross. 2162, infiltration of human media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. 2163, Project Doorway makes forgery of Council standard medicards and identitags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. 2164, Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Vera Safin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Leak to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. 2165, operatives steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Sole survivor divulges little, but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. 2166, Haribon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates in Batarian space. Terminus systems. So wait, did Cerberus sell guns to Batarians? Or to people fighting Batarians? 2161, Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. 2168, assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor. I mean, this is just standard horrible stuff, isn't it? 2169, Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega enkephalin to measure disruption of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 milligram active ingredient for each 25 kilos of body weight. Under 7.5 milligram dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 sit stand days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. Ooh, okay, so they were trying to neutralize biotic powers in Asari. 2170, nanosurgery in subject 0 successful. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to OE. Okay, so I'm not sure what Omega enkephalin is, but basically the fact that she's immune to it was a good thing for them. Okay, 2171. Pope Clement the 16th assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium non-acetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo the 14th has eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians regenovage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. Dang, man, they had their hands in everything. Hi, thank you so much. Is it Bright AF? A Bright Eve? Blessings to the channel and your work. Kadathea is my favorite character in Wuma. She's actually going to be added to my tattoo sleeve. My god, that's amazing. That's so cool. You need to share it with us. Send pics. I'd love to see that. That's so cool. Who else do you have on your comic sleeve? Oh, comic sleeve, what I'm saying, tattoo sleeve. Sorry, I misread another message there. You're trying to raise an army to get me to be a special guest at the Netherlands Comic Con? Yeah, I would love to go. I would love to go. I would love to go to any cons, guys, but yeah, as I always say, if you want to see us at cons, basically you kind of have to write the conventions and tell them that you would like us to be there. That's the only way it's going to happen. Yeah, all of us Woowa people, we have convention agents, but basically we need to be invited, and that only happens if enough people say, we would love to see so-and-so. So if you want to see us, do feel free to let the convention arrangers know. Okay, 2173, Inez Simons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party, frontrunner Claude Minot assassinated, Charles Seracino much more tractable. 2174, radium placed inside office chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian Artyom Gavrikov. Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer. Emergency election much cheaper to manipulate the normal process. Cerberus-backed candidate loses. Winning candidate approached found susceptible to bribes. God, they're just terrible. 2175, Michael Moser Lang approached by operatives in militia community. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchases armaments. Influx of humans into tribal political scene leads to renaming of capital with human name. New Cousteau. 2176. Electronic surveillance removed from Lang's home. Lang kills Enrique Aguilar and Ying Chong. Resulting approval bump for Vice President Belknap allows passage of financial reform bill allowing for increased loopholes in colony-based shell companies. Fighting among vice premiers as a bonus. Fighting among vice premiers a bonus as Lin Yi alienates Politburo Standing Committee and his chances of election to the Systems Alliance Parliament are dashed. Okay, so they're just meddling in politics. They're doing everything. They're kidnapping babies. They're doing experiments on babies to make them more biotically powerful. They are trying to cancel Asari biotics. They are rigging elections. They are selling weapons to the Batarians. They're just all around terrible. Okay, 2177. Successful acquisition of Light and Shadow Pictures' proprietary Reality Plus video editing machine. Capacity to forge photorealistic video is now unsurpassed. AI. They deepfaked it all. 2181. Matriarch Tilia Eraza targeted with omega encaphalin. So these were the experiments they were doing on Azari. Claims of biotic superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizen legislature considerably diminished. Okay, so they took out a powerful Asari. They basically neutralized her powers, so to kind of like discredit the idea that Asari are superior in terms of biotics. Dang, man. They're terrible. They are terrible. So far, 10 people. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. You've got Naruto, Sasuke, Mirabelle from Enchanto, Young Link, Princess Rapunzel, Raya from Raya and the Last Dragon, Princess Tiana, and Moana. It's all anime, Disney, and video game in one. That's so cool, man. That's really cool. Sounds epic. Well, can't wait to see what it looks like when you add one more. Okay. 2181. Military arm creates posts on planet Bintu. Right, okay, so this, now we're getting into the sort of the history that we see in Mass Effect 1. 2182, MSV and Exara sabotaged. Catalyst added to metastable metallic hydrogen fuel by timer injection. Ship breaks apart during FTL. All hands aboard lost. Turian hierarchy Hawk Raherix Osiris killed in the process. Explosion attributed to faulty engineering. Admiral Kahoku begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities. Okay, elusive man profile. Cigarette smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily skyball score, 160 over 0. 5th consecutive perfect game. I wonder if that's like, is he golfing in there? I don't know. Suit Vaughn today, Julian Vaughn. Light linen blend, 2200 thread count. Single button closure, Bison chest pockets. 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents. My god. Built-in protection from closed range weapons fire. So shoot him in the head is what you're saying. Plum. Sexual liaisons past week. Dang, okay. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. Vela Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Trelawney, twice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be reading this. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palaven, Tachanka, and the Migrant Fleet. Dang. Okay, but like, why is the Shadow Broker keeping track on who the elusive man is sleeping with every week? Like, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, for an old guy, he's got stamina. Well, yeah. Dang. Right, Captain Bailey. Okay. So he is writing Secure Award Officer mailing list. He says, "Listen up. I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. 1. Learn your district. Contacts don't mate themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week. No exceptions. 2. Update your translators. The Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega's enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. 3. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus drivers watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember a mistaken uniform can get plastered over the whole damn galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. Bailey." He's trying, man. He's trying. List of materials read by Bailey. Summary of the previous day's council meeting. Citadel Newsnet. Front page stories, sports, arts, and entertainment. Email from his ex-wife re-cancelled visit to the Citadel. VIP looters, Dark Side of the Colonies, a Citadel Newsnet article of the day by Erlen Gulter. Report from Detective Nipadu Kasha on murder suspect Rose Jones. Note, Jones is innocent, see footage from camera, blah blah blah. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin read cancellation of service from Sakura Ward to Tayseri Ward. Request for backup from Captain Keitham of Tayseri Ward. A note from Tayseri Ward Intendant Sunil Baresh expressing sorrow re loss of officers Lambert Yunjira and Bretna Somalda to gunmen on Tayseri Ward. A request from Captain Keitham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from the Citadel Sakura Ward to Tayseri Ward. Invitation from Captain Keitham to meet at the usual place, which is Ohira's Bar and Grill. Ah, very good, very good. Okay, Aria. What do you got in Aria? Okay, so recording taken on Omega Afterlife nightclub. Door opens and closes. Someone says, "Ugh, what the? Kayla Zenrex? Who the hell are... Hey, don't bother. Those shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out." This was very good. The Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Anrix's collar. I bet Anrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for. Does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow what? I don't know any... Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. But what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Ah, damn it, my face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want, sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not... Door opens and closes, recording ends. Killix Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub, so there is someone else. She knows. Okay, so she sends an email to Chuckus Flynn, who's an events coordinator. Flynn, here's what I want set up for next month. 1. Sinya Sisters. They're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Becky Burlesque Act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flesh shows. Fight pit. Too many Vorcha, no one's going to pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the street for free. Get me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. Hanner Jogglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event, hand out passes to people who need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. Ah, you go, girl. You go, girl. Oh, Anderson. Okay. So, Captain Farragapoli from Arcturus Station says, David Anderson, I have been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contacts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high-security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Sincerely, Captain Farragapoli, Assistant in Charge of Operations, Arcturus Station. Right, so they don't want him, they just want it buried. They don't want anyone digging into it. Which makes sense, right? Like, they're scared. But still, Cynthia Barris from Atlanta says, David, Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do. And you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays, and David, please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Interesting. Wonder if... how they're related. Imagine if we read Kane. Okay, recent transactions. He orders Dionysus imports, probably wine. Video downloads Saren, a hero betrayed. He buys Modus Valley brand 2 bottles white wine. He downloads the video Damaged, the truth behind the Citadel crisis. He buys Ilium Elite brand 1 bottle gold label Erasa. He buys a lot of alcohol. The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and other myths. Red Janie brand 2 bottles special stock vodka. Clean sweep home maintenance. Damn, okay. Okay, Anderson. Okay. Okay, guys. Hack it. Internal naval correspondence. Okay. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega, and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring in Shepard now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured our department is dedicated to the commander's safety. Provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus, we anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply. Major Intella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs. Hackett says, Major Intella, request denied. Hackett. Lol. Hackett's got our back. I think that was everyone? Shadow Broker, okay. Okay. Shadow Broker. So, per your request, we landed on the Yarg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. It could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Keklu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. A shadow broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you there. Please provide an update of all operations, Keklu, and know that I'm proud of you. Okay, so Shadowberg says, remove Operative Keklu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Keklu must not be allowed any further access to... And it's cut out. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadowbroker out. So yeah, this guy totally killed the previous one, like Liara predicted. Okay, guys, that was it. That was only like an hour of reading.
Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately.
Oh.
She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Well. Ah, okay, so this is how you can, you can respec people there. But let's chat to Liara.
Shepard,
oh.
I'm glad you came.
That's it. Oh, okay. Sure. I remember, like, if you do this early on in the game, which I didn't, basically you will get certain upgrades every now and then, which is pretty cool. Hey, we've got a ship model. Okay, and this is a way, basically, that you can spend money to just get, like, hints on where to get minerals if you need them, but we are all good on that front. Oh, and here's another research terminal where we can see our upgrades. We have a few here we can do. Since we're so late game, we have most of them. We can kind of see here, we've got pretty much, see, 5 out of 5 for a lot of them. This one we will get very late. So some of these are in the side missions, and some of these are in Overlord DLC. But yeah, we've got most of it. I think some of these are on... I think there are like 2 upgrades I didn't buy on Tuchanka, which is probably the SMG and the shotgun, because I don't have those. Permission to drink water. Please drink water. I'll join you. We're just being silly today. Okay, let's see. I think we can... Oh, the boss music is back. The boss music is back. Can we... Oh, okay, we turned it off. Nope. Okay. So this is how you switch between different music. Could we just have less dramatic music? No? Though there's only epic music. I think let's go for this one. I mean, they're all epic. Your cat came and lay down right next to you and fell asleep because of my voice, mate. I get that all the time.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy.
Sometimes I look fine in these cutscenes, and then at other times I'm like, whoa, I look like death.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Feron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either
Of course, you were tortured for 2 years.
The archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Feron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair.
I'd like to think
Drell
not.
Can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch,
Ugh,
as
gross.
an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync
That
into your
drone's just like, hello.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
I don't even want to know how bad that was.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information traitor. Not a slaver.
Yeah, there is a difference. I understand that for sure.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
It's kind of funny.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
I like that it just calls everyone Shadow Broker.
Take it easy, Feron.
Thanks.
I love that there's only intense music here. There's just nothing calm. Video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit,
Oh.
Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay, so this is just like... She's got tabs on everyone.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Emily's having a good time.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
No idea who that guy is.
Donnell Udina,
Oh.
Citadel.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh, I would not have guessed that Bailey's first name was Armando. He's just chilling.
David Anderson, Citadel.
I was gonna say, that's not Anderson. Oh, he's meeting with a Cerberus person. Interesting.
Traitor Gavorn, Omega.
Basically the local police guy.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Someone's gonna punch her? Sorry, that was just really funny. I didn't do it this time. Look at that.
Keeper 20.
Oh, just Keeper 20 then. What's Keeper 20 doing? Huh.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Guys, this is actually lore important. Who's she looking at? If you remember, Atheta is the cool bartender in Eternity on Ilium. And she's looking at a picture of another Asari we know. Wonder why. Just gonna leave that there for a bit.
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Oh, dang. Yeah, maybe we zoom out for that. Yeah, the bartender was a dad. The bartender was a dad. Can we see me in Elden Ring someday? My god, I would love to. I would be honored to be invited. Yeah, that would be amazing. This is Tuchanka.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh. Oh, this idiot.
Jacob Taylor.
Oh, this is the workout session. This is the 600 sit-ups or whatever. This is what Kasumi was checking out. Okay, we won't perv on Jacob anymore. Shepard's done enough of that.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct.
Oh, that was pretty cool. That was when prison broke. Calvin, thank you so much for joining. I will see you Saturday. It'll be really fun. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, so that's all of that. Look, I just think this DLC is kind of fun.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partnex at Kilix Tanis Duo.
And basically, if you did this early on, you can keep coming back and you can get new, like, info. So much noise in here. Right, okay. So these are like, it's this fun little thing where you can kind of like spend money to do little missions and they can have an outcome. Like it's here, like you see warning signal. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Like, yeah, sure, you know, why not? The Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. You know, sure. Let's fund all the missions. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician, Izududina, is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with the smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during their raid. I mean, I would do it just to get the red sand out there. Let's just do all of these and let's just see what happens if we come back next time. If you had to have a farm animal in your house, which one would it be? I have one. Okay, let's get out of here because the music in this area is just too intense. But that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I think Lair of the Shadow Broker is really good DLC overall. But we should definitely go and feed our fish. I'm worried the fish might have actually died. I'm worried that I forgot to feed them. Nope. Okay. Thank God they're still alive. Whew. Hello, hamster. I know, man. Close call. Close call. Okay, so now we have the main mission here, but we're not going to do that. I think there's not enough time today to start Overlord, so I think we'll just go and do some of these little. I mean, why not end it on some more janky,
no messages for you.
Whatever it is that our not Mako is called. So basically, annoyingly, we kind of have to go and visit each planet just to rule out that there's a side mission on the planet. Yeah, we're gonna go and do Mako 2.0 stuff. I actually don't know if it's just that you have to feed them every time you have left the ship. I think that is the case, but I kind of panic sometimes. So even when I accidentally click out of the galaxy map, I go back and feed them. Yeah, is it the Hammerhead? Is that what it's called? Let's go and do it. I was just trying to find where it is. I think we can see on the map. It's Boo! We know, but not everyone knows what a space hamster is. A giant miniature space hamster. Gotta go. Oh wait, actually, we also have a mission here. We can do that. Now that we're here. It's kind of a weird one too. Yeah, so basically in this game you can buy a space hamster. It's a giant miniature space hamster, which is also coincidentally what Boo in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is, which is Minsk's pet. Go for the eyes, go for the eyes. I was there 85,000 years ago. Right, okay, I remember this. So here's a ship.
It's likely that searching the wreckage would provide information
The
about
ship
Estevanico's final hours.
has crashed.
Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Don't look down. Don't look down, guys. Well. Have I been to the Earth system yet? I can't remember. But we can go and check it out. So, you know, like, this is not stressful at all. Oh, but there's loot over there. There's loot. Right, okay, so I think we need to go up to go over. No, we cannot do that. Let's see. Okay, well, let's try and go down here. Let's see. Have I scanned all the Sol system planets yet? No, not yet, but we could go and do that. Thing is, we need to come down from there, because Shepard cannot jump. Shepard doesn't know how to jump. There is a reason. There is a reason. And it is a good one. It's a worthy reason. I just can't remember. Do we need to go? Because we can't go that way. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh, my bad. There we go. Soz. It's been too long. You know, just shoot the ship that is completely hanging on by a thread. Right, so now we can go here. And we can grab that, and we can get up here. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. But I kind of like that the ship at least is telling you where to go by, like, sort of putting little little loot boxes. Like, go here. Come on, Shepard. You can do it. You can do it. Don't be defeated by this tiny barrier. Come on, Shepard. You got this. Surely you can get up there. Oh, bro. Maybe I need to shoot something else again. She really didn't want to go up. Okay. I do remember this one being a bit of a pain. See, I was fairly sure we'd need to crawl up here, but Shepard absolutely will not jump over that, so I guess not. It's just bizarre, because what else can we shoot? I don't see anything else that is shootable right now. I would have sworn that this is the way that we need to go, but the game says no. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Like, if you've got a fear of heights, this is probably traumatizing. I'm genuinely sorry. It's weird though, because there really aren't a lot of ways to go. You have to go this way. And then, because we cannot apparently go this way, there has to be something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can. She just was struggling to get over that for a hot second. Shepard, you dingus. Right. Let us see what is this way. Crashing again. No stress, guys. No stress. You know, this is just, we're fine. We're fine. This is normal. It's supposed to sound like this. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Structurally sound, you know. My god. Oh. I think that, like, the ship can actually kind of... It does move a little. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't look down, guys. Flashback to Leon falling down. Oh, when I shot the glass. Oh, no. Those were the days. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're certainly down here now. Oh, this is very much like when we were playing Resident Evil. That was actually incredibly funny when he fell through the glass. You know what? Sometimes I take out myself too. Sometimes that's necessary. Right, okay, so we need to do something to get up there. Because this is where we came from. We came from there. What else do we need to bring down to get to the other side? Okay, 'tis a mystery. I think we can't fully go up there yet, so I think maybe let's go back across. Maybe I didn't do this. No, I didn't do this. Okay, never mind. I am mistaken. It's just that everything on the ship looks the same. Oh yeah, this is definitely safe. I mean, totally safe. Yeah. I mean, Shepard has fallen onto a planet before, you know. She knows the drill. Okay, let's find out what happened here. Totally safe, totally safe. I'm an engineer. Yeah. Data retrieve escape mission site. Okay, who knows what that was about. We never learned, but we survived. And now we do need to
Commander,
feed the
you
fish.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, we got an email. Maybe that will explain what that was about. Let's go and feed the fish. And fish the feed. And boop the hamster snoot. Oh, switcheroo. Hamster first. Fish second. Look at our new ship as well. The Shadow Broker ship. Getting a pretty cluttered desk. Shepard is a bit of a nerd with all her figurines. Okay. Who's texting us? Okay. Dr. Richard Towers, curator, says, Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vulture soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vulture. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. Sure. Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contain communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karunto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It is assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Drs. Casey and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite definition for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Okay, fine. I get it. We need to go and deal with that. That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing. Elusive man and Fleeks had to be retrieved? Yeah. Cerberus be keeping their data secret. Okay, let's see here. Let's leave this area and...
We will at 1/2 capacity.
I don't mind the way we travel in this game, but sometimes it's also a little like silly, like how big these galaxies are in terms of like flying around. But I mean, I guess it gives you a realistic size of scope. Right, okay, we should check out the Sol system as well, you know, local cluster.
Really, Commander?
Yes.
Probing Uranus.
And that's what you missed in the Sol system, guys.
Probe away.
You heard her. You heard her. Right. Firewalker. Okay, let's get this one first. Artifact collection. You mean Martin Sheen? The elusive man. They had to do it, man. They had to do it. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something.
I like though that she understands like the humor of it. She's like, really? She understands that it's like, you know, a little saucy. All right. Let's go fly a janky thing. What could go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong. Hello. I kind of feel like where the Mako was just like, it's Mako time. The Hammerhead is like, doop, 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 doop.
For mission objectives.
I don't know.
Mission objectives located.
Okay, so there's not even like any... There's not even like any sniper zoom in this. See, you are no Mako Hammerhead. I mean, you're alright, but... So now... Oh, that's not it. Now I miss the Mako.
Gift dropship detected.
Oh. Great, love that, thanks. It's not dumb if it works. Just gonna stay out of fire for that. Oh no, that was not it. Wait, sorry, just trying to remember how to. Oh, this is the one. Nice. Okay. Boost? Where's the Geth Trooper? Oh, they're around the corner. The floor is lava again, I think.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Wait, is this like... Is this like... This is cover. Can I hit them? From all the way over here? I don't think I can. Well, kinda can. Go on, Hammerhead. Where am I going? Okay. Not very Tutu of me. Okay, we're going up here, I think. So. I guess we're going in here, maybe? Potentially? Looks like there might have been two ways we could come.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Okay. See the Geth Destroyer. Yeah, so we could have also gone this way, and I doubt it would have made a significant difference. No, this one isn't too bad. The Mako in Mass Effect 1 is I don't know if I would call that smooth. I think it has a mind of its own. I mean, this one is okay. I think it just has kind of like... I feel like the limitation on the lift just feels a little janky sometimes. Like, kind of like lands like a sack of potatoes, but it's not bad. Like, the lift thing is kind of fine. I think overall, it's much smoother than the Mako.
Extraction complete.
Mako slander will be timed out. Oh no, I gave you powers. Now I regret it. Yeah, we're going over here.
Geth dropship detected.
almost miss like those Threshamore parties you'd have. There was something about that. Just like kiting a big old Threshamore for days. Yeah, I trusted the wrong people. Right, okay. Nice. I wonder if this is like shield recharge or no, it's just minerals. Okay. Right, okay, I see. So we're just actually going. We're just going here now. Nice. Okay, this one.
Geth forces detected.
Well, of course, yes. What else? Oh no! Oh no! They chase us. That's rude. Stupid guided missiles. What's that Colossus doing? I think you're confused. The Colossus is confused. It's going through something, but it's okay. It does feel like you're driving something that floats. It's true. No, they definitely nailed that. Like, it really does have the feeling of that.
Completed.
Yeah, we did it. Great. You want to ride a Threshamore? I don't know if that's good. I don't know if you... They've got, like, a lot of acid spit going on. Okay, so we recovered data from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Casey's location not found among recovered data. Geth presence eradicated. That's okay. I think we had his location somewhere else, though.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Oh yeah, actually, we should have read these. What did it say? The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Ah, you're welcome. Okay. Time to fish the feed and pet the hamster, and then we'll do that final one. We've kept the fish alive. I'm so proud of us. Would I like an office in front of a red giant? Are you offering? Kind of feel like that'd be pretty cool. Do we feel like the elusive man and the Grand Architect would get along? I kind of feel like maybe they'd like probably try and kill each other too, but oh, so now you'll witness what happens when you run out of fuel.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary.
It just steals some resources for you. That was cruel, man. Boo. Okay, no, I'm in the right place. Right, so this is, I think, maybe the final of these missions with this vehicle. No, it doesn't. I don't think it takes your credit. I think it just takes your minerals. Because you could be out of credits. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I'm sure the elusive man tells himself that he's doing something that is benevolent, but I don't know, is he? Is he?
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. It annoys me so much that there's like 3 points left, so not enough to buy like a final upgrade. It's like... Zyla, thank you so much. I'm gonna wrap this up in like 10-15 minutes anyway, so you won't miss much, but looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. I hope you have a really good rest of your week until then. Oh, I remember this one. Right, okay. So we need to get in there, but there's a force field, as you see. And you see those cables, they will kind of indicate to us where the power's going, right? Right, so we gotta kill a whole bunch of those. Okay, why are you mad? Do these Hammerhead missions affect Mass Effect 3? Don't remember. Does anyone remember? Maybe in a marginal way? I don't think... Because this is kind of optional, this is like DLC, I don't know if it really does. I can't actually remember. Right, okay, so let's get this one.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Yes, so that's one more. One less to worry about. Yeah, it's a very tiny, if anything. I think it's negligible. I'm just doing it because I'm a completionist, you know? Why not? Oh, yes, this is too high. We need to go... They just pop out of the ground. Right, so there's one here we need to take out. And then we need to get up to the high point, and there's a limit to how much we can. Just trying to think of. Okay, so we can. Gonna have to climb. So, I guess here. So this is where we were before. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. I mean, there has to be a way up. It's just that it can't float very long or high. I'm just trying to like... Can it land on top of this thing? And then... Nope. I don't think it can. Doesn't seem like it will... Will it? Will you perch? Okay, never mind then. It is very StarCrafty. I like how epic it is. Ooh. We actually exit it. Wow. Didn't think we'd actually get grounds on boots? Boots on grounds? What am I saying? Who knows? It's the end of the day. Oh, beetle. Don't remember this. Someone died. we've got big noise. The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. That noise is very ominous. You just finished Sword to the Beat all 100% accuracy? Dang, I need to do that. I haven't gotten there yet. Will I be streaming NTE? I don't know. I'm in a tricky situation because I don't have enough free time to play multiple live service games. Wuthering Waves I can barely keep up with. So I worry that because of the nature of how people in the gacha space can be very defensive and protective of their preferred game, as I'm experiencing right now. The thing is, I worry that if I played NTE or any of the other games for like, you know, 1 or 2 streams and just said, oh, that was cool, I'm happy to try it, and then I stopped playing it because I don't have time, people would be like, oh, look, Amanda says that this game is not as good as that game, and obviously that would never be the case. But the problem is, there are people out there who unfortunately get incredibly opinionated about this, and they will look at any flaw they can find in you, any imagined or perceived insult to their favorite game, and so honestly it's just not worth the effort, because I would love to play games and just talk about them. But the truth is, unfortunately, as I'm experiencing right now, there are people who will invent an insult. They will think that you have somehow insulted them, and they will harass you for it. And I've got better things to do, unfortunately.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Okay.
I won't be responsible for another
That's not good.
attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
Okay, yeah, so, that's not good at all. That's not good at all, guys. That thing that's sending out that signal is not good either. I think some people are being indoctrinated here.
This might be useful.
Okay, that was just an upgrade.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my
Oh no,
thoughts.
not indoctrination.
I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Oh no, they all died, probably. But yeah, I mean, Prothean artifacts, Reapers, we've kind of seen that before. No, I haven't worked on NTE. No. Oh, look at that. That's a Prothean artifact. Ooh, well. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remained safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. This is pretty bad, yeah, So, Aloy made a deal with the Collectors. It's probably him here. They all obviously died here. Well, Shepard, you've done this before. What did we do? Oh, it became a very heavy ball. Okay, so we recovered a Prothean artifact. Maybe we get an email that explains what the heck happened here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No way. Historic discovery. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research in energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmine FARC. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. This is what happens to people at the end of a very long day. This is why we don't have recording sessions after like too many hours. No, guys, I know, I appreciate you. And here's the thing again. I am very happy to pretty much try any game. But I have very limited time. And I try not to start too many games that I'm not going to finish because I know it will disappoint the people who love that game and who are like, oh, I was excited for someone to play this, and then they stop playing it. And I feel like it's almost better to just not start if I don't feel like I will be able to finish it. And that's unfortunately just the case with all these ongoing live service games. There's just no way I can play all of them. I just don't have that time. I don't, like, my entirety of video games playing is what you see on stream. I have no time, more or less, outside of these streams to play video games. So there's just no way, when I've already committed to keeping up with Wuthering Waves, playing Mass Effect, playing the horror games, I'm still playing Disco Elysium with Alex Guff, you know, there's just no way I can fit another live service game in. It's impossible. And I don't want anyone, well-meaning or not, to get the impression that I don't think another game is good enough to play. Like, if I don't think a game is good, I just wouldn't play it in the first place, right? So if I started something, it would genuinely just be to try it out, and I would actually I'm really curious to see some of the other gacha games. But I just feel like in the current environment, I can't do it because, one, it would disappoint some people because I can't continue them, and two, people who are maliciously looking for reasons to be very angry with me on social media would definitely just use that as more fuel. And the thing is, I don't personally care if some people don't like me and if they go online and say stuff about me. The problem is, once that happens, even someone like me who's not particularly famous and has a very small reach, I'm still a public enough figure that when people start attacking me very virulently on social media, other people see it. And then because they are kind people, they will maybe try and defend that and say, hey, stop doing that, why are you harassing her? And the problem is, then it sometimes dips into like back and forth where, you know, fandoms start attacking each other, people drag other games, other VAs, other people into it, and suddenly you've got thousands of people fighting over something completely pointless on social media, and that feeds into the stuff. Like, the reason someone's doing it right now is because they've convinced themselves that I have ordered the internet to attack some other VAs, which obviously has never happened, because why would I have beef with people I've never met? It makes no sense, right? But the thing is, people, because there is so much back and forth and fighting over different games, and people bring characters and voice actors into it, and they will try and kind of, you know, one-up the other game by being like, oh, our people are better than your people, or whatever. And sometimes the tone can get a bit hard. The problem is, it just backfires on people like us who are just trying to do our jobs, because suddenly we are getting accused of being the people who incite these flame wars, and we're just here trying to not be part of it and say, can you leave us out of it? So yeah, I think this is really not the time for me to start playing other gacha games. It's also why I mainly stick to playing video games outside of that space, because I find that the fans are a bit more chill. So, you know, nobody's gonna come into a Resident Evil stream and be like, no, but I like a different horror game better. So yeah, unfortunately, that's probably what's going to happen. Mass Effect, Disco, and the Witcher games in an eternal loop? Yeah, why not, right? Sounds good. And no, guys, you're always very welcome to suggest games for me, but just be aware that sometimes, for certain reasons, I have to kind of just not play that game. Because, yeah, it's just, there's just trouble that isn't worth starting. And I'm sorry, Ronin, I didn't mean to abandon you in World of Warcraft. I just genuinely did not have enough time to play live service games. Yeah, why would people want to attack me online? Because I'm a public figure, right? And so if someone doesn't like a game that I'm in, it's easy to go for the voice actor, because if you're just trying to start something, if you go for a voice actor, then people who do like that game or who do like that voiceover will come to their defense, and now suddenly you've got people fighting, which is what certain people want, because they just want attention or they just want engagement, right? And that's the problem, and I don't want that to happen, because it's not worth people's time, it's not worth people getting riled up over. So my advice is honestly just ignore people. If you see someone doing dumb stuff, block them, block and ignore them, don't engage with them, you know, move on. We've got better stuff to do, right? I think so. Did I know my mods are like the British Empire? This is the thing, yeah, like you are all in different time zones, so we've got like any time in the world covered. It's perfect. I love it. I love it. Yeah, have you met the internet? Honestly, it's fine. Like, I would say 99.9% of people I've interacted with on the internet this past year have been absolutely lovely. It's a very, 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 very minor segment of people who are not lovely, and they shouldn't get to ruin the rest of it, right? Like, overall, I'm not gonna, you know, go off social media. I'm not gonna not play video games. I'm just gonna block people that are not interested in polite and serious conversation, and I encourage everyone to do the same. Yeah. Oh, but I am gonna make my own calls. I mean, you're always very welcome to suggest things to me, because there might be something I haven't heard of that I'd like to check out, but for now I'm not planning on playing any other games than the ones I'm currently playing, and when I finish them I will make a decision on what else I might play. But yeah, we are locked into the program for now. So yeah, it's all good. And this is a perfect place, I think, to end it for today. We have done everything. We've see the fish are being fed, the hamster has been booped. Yeah, thank you guys. Like, this is the thing. Like whatever you like, and let other people like what they like. It doesn't diminish the joy you feel about something or someone that someone else likes something else, right? This is the thing. Like, I can only encourage people to not fight over these things, because that's how we got into this position, right? It's all about some voice acting award that like a bunch of gacha voice actors all got nominated for, like, last year, like, it's ages ago, and people have been fighting over who should have won it ever since, and that's why someone's like giving me grief right now. It's because he's convinced that I'm a sore loser, and I'm sending my army of Twitter mob users to attack other voice actors, and we've literally never interacted. So it's nonsensical. But the point is, the more people fight over these things and the more they bring us into it, then the more we have to deal with nonsense like this instead of just actually working and making games. So it's all good. It's all good. Will I play Grand Theft Auto 6? Probably not. No, I doubt it. A game that's all about, what, driving cars and committing crime? Absolutely not. I'm very, very happy for everyone who's excited for this game, though. I doubt I will play it. I don't think it's my kind of game. I've not played any of the GTA games. I just don't think I'm the target audience, but I am, again, super, super happy for anyone who enjoys it. Honestly, it's not even the violence, it's just too sandboxy for my tastes. I kind of like a very clear objective and a very sort of, this is what we're doing and this is the reason. Anything that's too big, that's too broad, you can do anything or you can not do anything. Doesn't really matter, it's up to you. I struggle with those kind of games a little bit. They're just too big for me. There's lots of great games I don't play, and it's for the same reason. Like anything like Minecraft and, you know, like some Elder Scrolls games, like anything that's just too big, too open world, too immersive sim, too whatever you want, you can probably do it. They just paralyze me because there's too much choice and there's not a clear enough objective, and that just makes me go, I don't know what to do, what am I doing, why am I here? And I think that's very much just a failing of my brain, because I'm sure that a lot of people would instantly have 100,000 ideas for things to do, but it just makes me go, I don't know what I'm doing. So, so yeah. I'm not starting a beef with the GTA community. I'm saying I'm not going to play it, but I'm happy for everyone else. Yeah, honestly, JFC Fuller, I think it's just certain games have audiences with very strong opinions. I don't really know if it's comparable to other types of games. I don't know if the feuds are quite as big, because one thing is, you know, people saying this game's better than that game, right? Like we've got that in loads of genres, but I think the tone just gets quite unpleasant in this particular genre of games, unfortunately. But yeah, it's okay. Yes. Will I try Pragmata? I don't have time to start a new game right now, so I don't have any plans to, but I can't rule out that in the future I might check it out. It looks really good. I don't know a lot about it. I've heard it's narrative driven, which interests me, so on that basis I'd probably be open to it, but right now I have a pretty full schedule. Why would I play a game about cars and crime? Be like being like a farmer playing a farm simulator. Yeah, you know, right? We all know that I'm someone who drives cars and commits crime. Yeah, that's me, guys. That's me. As you see, I'm an excellent vehicle driver in video games. How about Baldur's Gate after Mass Effect? Maybe. I think I've promised a few people that if I'm doing another retro game series, it will probably be Dragon Age, because it's sort of like the fantasy equivalent to Mass Effect. But I will make a decision on that. I feel like if I was going to play Baldur's Gate, I would have to also play at least Baldur's Gate 2, you know, because we need the chronological experience. I probably wouldn't play Baldur's Gate 1 on stream. I just feel like I don't know if I actually have the patience, but I probably would play Baldur's Gate 2. Yes, so guys, the next time I'm going to be back is on Saturday. I'll be streaming Wuthering Waves 3.3 with with Jane. Alex has other plans. She's not caught up in the story, and so she will not be joining us, but we will see her at another time. So next time it's just going to be Jane and me, but that will be fun enough, I'm sure. And we will probably see if we can get James, what am I saying? Oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. It's been a long day. We'll probably get Jane and Alex and me on a stream one day. The trifecta. So don't scare Jane off on Saturday, because then she might never want to do it again. But if we behave and give her a good experience, we'll see if we can get one with Hermie and Alex in future. Be Danish, do crime. Yeah, I know. All right, so thank you so much, guys. It was really, really fun to see. Yeah, Jane, the VA of Palika, and female rover in Wuthering Waves, which is why she's going to be on that stream specifically. Jane is female rover, yes, and I think it'll be really, really fun to have her on. I'll just mute the game audio there. Sorry, guys. I think it'll be really fun to have her on. It'll be her first stream. She is caught up to the story. She's played everything in her own playthrough. She does know what's happening. But yeah, I think, just Jane and Alex. I'll just leave them the computer and be like, guys, I'm going to go shopping. You guys do the stream. You got it. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I had a really, really good afternoon with y'all. I'll be back Saturday and Sunday. For those of you waiting for Fatal Frame, Kusabi will be revisited. We will see him, then. It's a him. We'll see Kusabi on Sunday evening. So come back on the weekend. Saturday for Mass Effect with Jane Jackson, female rover, Palika, Varessa, if you play Genshin. And on Sunday, we will be back and do more Fatal Frame. So yeah, I'm definitely going to go and have some dinner and have a sleep, because I am absolutely talking nonsense. But it was really good to see you as always. I will see if we have any friends on Twitch that we can send you guys off to, just to say hi, because it is tradition and I think it's a nice thing to do. Everyone's playing NTE. Do you guys want to go and check out some NTE? We're gonna raid Marco. Why not? You guys can see it. I probably won't play it, so you can see him play it instead. I'm gonna start a raid. Send you off to Marco Meatball. Send him my love. Yes, thank you, Ronan. I'm good to go. But thank you. Yeah, I will send you off to Marco. Say hi for me. Enjoy some NTE. And take care until I see you Saturday, hopefully. All right, guys, I'm going to put this on stream ending and start the raid.